And it happened. Hey. Hello, Vladil. Hello, Frequency. Well on for the first, by the way. How are you doing? People, hello. Well, I was thinking about how to get to that area. And I remembered seeing some signs on the ground with some stuff, though I forgot what were those. So, yeah. I guess a good starting area for that should be the Shadow Keep. Because other area than that, I don't know. Problem is, the Shadow Keep is very big. So let's see where to go. Let's see, do the things work? I don't even know what to try it out.
There you are again.
Yeah, it works. Nice.
I never thought the two of us would meet again.
Yeah, that's what she said. So let's see. Also, there's no issue, mister. By the way, I saw what you wrote. So let's see. Yeah, I know what you want to say. So basically, you have a 2K monitor and you want to have the canvas of 1080p. I have a friend that had even something a bit different. He had an ultra wide, which is even weird. It's even worse because it was a 2K ultra wide, which is a very atypical resolution. That's why I don't want to get one of those. I'll get a monitor with a 16:9 ratio. 16:9, I guess that's how you say it. And maybe I'm gonna get a 2K, but not ultra wide. Like for streaming, at least it's a very tedious setup to do. And yeah, I'm gonna use those displays until they break, though they're still very good. If you're curious about what displays I have, by the way, and let's see, AOC. If we're, I forgot. Curved. Oh, found it. Found it. Can I find the actual? Yes. Yeah, so this is what I have. Though this model is quite old. I pay like for, let's see. 300 euros. That would be the how do you call it? The ratio, the conversion. My bad. I can't English today. Okay, without further ado, let's get into Elden Ring. If all will go well, though it remains to be seen. Let's see. Stuff works. Okay, all should be good. Except Elden Ring, which crashed. You can be a bit cryptic, that might... Yeah, I would really appreciate. Though, the first thing first... a starting area. I assume what I'm thinking is good because it's very close to the area we need to reach. And since you said... You confirmed that there are no teleports... then that's the only... Why is the Elden Ring crashing? Actually, it's not even crashing. It's going Pepega mode. I restarted Steam. Please work. Also, I purchased more games from the sale. One of them is Civilization 6, which I am in love with from what I've saw. And second is Demonologist, which is basically Phasmophobia on steroids if the gameplay was better, but the gameplay isn't that good. Also, I forgot when I got actually jump scared a lot. In the meaning like actual shouting, not shouting, how like being you understand the idea. And yeah, in that game I actually got jump scared like a lot. Though that wasn't the issue. That's why I purchased the game. Me with a friend. Though not that good. If you like Phasmophobia and want something new, Demonologist might not be the game for you. Or at least, I'm sure it's not the game for me. Oh, Mr. Are, welcome. Oh yeah, also I should remove this. Yeah, let's leave the skull. Did I put that face because I didn't stream with the face the other time? Everything, my friend, hello and welcome. I already found a spot to progress on. Okay, so I'm quite stuck with this. So first things first. How in the name of Cthulhu can I open this door? I tried. Help, please. So it's a door here. Elden Ring took a vacation. Yeah, I took it for a while. So you won an AOC some time ago. Had to keep poking the contest organizer to send the prize. That was kind of rude from the organizer. But you sold it in the end. It was a 1080p 27 curved, 240 hertz VA panel. Ah, okay. So now you have a 2K one, or I don't get the answer. This is a short cut after you find another area. Can get into the moat. Shortcut. Into the moat. Yeah, I want to open it, but I'm not sure how I missed it. Where should I go? Yes. Yes, problem is I don't know how to reach it, but I'm gonna see that soon. I'm gonna be right back in just a bit. Some technical issues, Kappa. Nothing of the physical sort. Actually, there is something physical there, yeah. One moment. Thank you for waiting, guys. So yes, I remember the room with 2 scorpions. And I assume that's where I need to go, right? Hello Slayer, welcome. How are you doing today? Thing is, I don't remember where is that room. I know exactly which one you mean, though I don't know how to reach that one. So it's gonna be fun. This one's secretive area. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss any boss in here. Now that well, as a TLDR, what happened? I almost finished the game. I reached the final boss. I didn't defeat it though, but I want to I want to do more stuff until I try to fight our boy. God damn it. There's also a well. He really forgot. Oh, there are 2 of them. Pepega. That's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. But yeah, the game is pretty fun. Though it's way more fun after you get the Erdtree or Shadow Tree upgrades. If you don't get the fragment, if you don't get the fragments, it's not really enjoyable because it's very tough. It's way too tough. I'm curious if anyone finished the DLC without any. Yeah, so there we have to get, right? No. Yeah, boy. The advantage of magic pays off. Did I go here? Apparently not. No. You dared to interrupt my beautiful blue bolt spell. You found all Scatter Tree, had to look out for the last 3. People did it to room level 1 of Scatter Tree already. No routing, no hit runs. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh! Did I? And I didn't even find the room I was looking for. How? How did I find this? Huh? And we're here, yes. Oh no. Yes. No, I didn't get all the Scatter Tree fragments. I have 16, 17. And from what I understand, there are 20, so... It's a poison area, yes! Actually, no, I'm too fat. No, don't tell me I fucked it up. Ah, no, I didn't. I didn't think I would be so happy to... So I put so many signs in this area. Oh no. Well, that totally works. Praise the damage. Yay. Immunizing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy fell very easily because I'm way advanced and way too much advanced into a game. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, and the door is nice. Okay, at last, yeah, I agree. The exploration is very nice. You know why I'm disappointed a bit? I expected to find a schedule here. And I didn't find anything. We need 3 schedule tree though to upgrade, so... And I have 2. So basically if we get 1 more, we're gonna have 18. Which is quite good. 18 out of 20. Though still missing a lot of them. Oh? Nah. Wait, can I do this? Oh yes, a smithing stone number 2. Exactly what I needed. They adjusted the scaling of the Erdtree blessing so that early ones give more. The last levels only give plus 2.5%. That's still very good though, but yeah, I get what you're saying. This part specifically, like this exactly, reminds me of the Ring the City from Dark Souls 3. No. Oh yes. Sick dung. Sick dung. AKA those enemies. And I guess here's the door. Never mind. God damn it. Yeah, so now I guess even if I get all of them, it won't make such a big difference from 17 to 20. But I'll try at least to get 18. After that, remains to be seen. For Mr. Last Boss. Yeah, you might be right. It's quite tough. See, does it work? Not really, but... Mother... Fucker... And I'm curious if we'll have more bosses, because for now... Oh, that's one of the big guys. Because besides the final boss, I'm sure there is at least one more. I'm sure of it. It can't be just this. And I'm sure I missed a lot of missions. I'm curious if, since now that happened, I'm curious if we can avoid the fight with Lida at all. I assume not. Though I'm curious if we can summon more people, because I only summoned Sir Ansbach, which was pretty nice. Yeah, I summoned him for that fight. Though I don't count it in the no summon run, let's say. I quite liked the idea. Fly mold. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies. Poisoned hand. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcher's bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forge of an unyielding... I don't know, how do you heal? Welcome, Sir Gomot. Forge of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, poison spear hand strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Inflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. And Horned Warrior's Sword. The ornamental tangled thorns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Unique skill, horn calling. It invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive weapon to the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. And don't tell me this is the damn door. No, that's not the damn door. Yeah, I really don't know how to heal. Like, that's not healing. That's for sure. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you had a nice day. At last I found this area. And I think this is where that damn door is. Let there be friend. They're full HP. If you die, that's how you heal. I'm in the Belurat settlement tower, holy tower, I forgot. It's basically under the Enir Ilim. And there was a damn door here, which I didn't know how to open. And now I found it. Ah, at last. I just wanted to open the door. That was it. I didn't care about the totally new area. So I explored this part. This. Which I thought it cannot be explored. Because I actually tried. And now we did it. And now I don't even know. I think I'm gonna do this first, and then I said I'm gonna start from the Shadow Keep, or how the hell it's called? Is it called? Yeah, Shadow Keep. And because I asked for some hints, and one of the hint is no teleports. So because maybe I thought you can teleport somewhere here, though there is no teleport. If there is no teleport, we can't go from here. We can't go from down here. I tried to go from here, but here we go here, in the church district entrance. This is blocked. This doesn't work, I tried. So the only way should be somewhere in this place. Here. Didn't know Bellura had a poison swamp. I also didn't know. So yeah, now I would like to go back here and see whatever I can find. I guess this should be a good starting point. I'm curious if the... Ah, no, the golem isn't here anymore. Nice. Try gesture. Yeah, I saw something about the gesture, yeah. A gesture. And... I think I might know which one it is, because I got a gesture from the game, which I never used. Which one is it? Ring of Mikela. Oh Mother. That's it. Those two I didn't use. I tried using them, but they didn't do anything, so... So can we go there? I'm actually very tempted. Oh, that was close. We did. Were I able to get a map for the Dragon Peak? Yes. Yes, here it is. We did. Brave jump, yes. I had nothing to lose, my friend. Okay. We're good. So you missed the Remembrance boss in the DLC. I guess I didn't do it, right? Like... Yeah, no, without some hints, I can't find all of them. Yeah, that's correct. Well, I can tell you which ones I have. So, I'm not even sure how to take it from the start. Oh yeah, Dancing Lion, Relana, Mesmer, Gaius, Bale, Romina. I reached to Radan, but I didn't kill him yet. The Putter Sentinite, the Erdtree avatar, Uh, and I'm thinking. Though I think that was kinda it. Show the full map? Yes. After I clear this... Just a moment. Full map. There we go. Yeah, so my plan is to finish this here. And I think we can go here in this tower. See a tower there. Yeah, so there is one more. I assume you need to do... I think I missed the remembrance. Okay, that's a hint enough for me. I'm not saying it in a bad way, by the way. Don't take it don't take it like that. That means there's something. Yeah, there's something more. Where's the tower though? Ah, this is the tower. And we can go upwards, but before that... Yeah, before that, let's not get killed by this. So, something happened after I ringed the thing here. So, I'm sure there's something with this. If it's not that, I don't know. I'm gonna ask you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, after I saw the lore thing, you know now? Oh. Did you do that as well, Sir Frequency? Misremembers yet, yeah. Yeah, I didn't... If you beat the one that I missed so far. Yeah, I didn't reach that yet. Like, I have it in my visor, let's say. No, I think it's gonna take a lot to reach that point. Because I don't know how to reach that area. What's this? Ah, yeah. Oh. That is disappointing. Though wait, there was a lift. So you're doing some tests to shoot yourself in the foot a little with the monitor change. So what monitor do you have right now? Because you said you sold the AOC one, so I assume you have another one. You did beat all the remembrances, yes, but again, you wouldn't call it missed yet. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Though, if it's in that area... If it's in that area... I'll surely do it. If it's not, then, I don't know. But yeah, ultra wide monitors, by my standard, if you want to stream, they are a nuisance, not worth it, and even also very expensive. If you do anything else, yeah, I guess. Though I'm very used to having to separate displays. Like I prefer to separate displays in instead of one big one. Hello. Nice. Not nice. Whoa, that's a strong one. I didn't one-shot it, that's a strong one. That's how it works. You had two LGs, 24-inch. Okay, so in the terms of size, same for me. I got two LGs, 27 inches, 160 hertz, IPS, 2K. Okay. 2K, okay. Sounds good, but yeah, if you want to come back streaming, I don't know. Though I assume there are tutorials on that. Sadly, I have no clue. Like, if there is no way to do it in a vanilla OBS, basically, I'm sure there is a way to do it with a plugin. $2K, okay. Yes. Gavlan deal. Gavlan wheel. That hurt. But yeah, I for one wouldn't get 2K because or I would get the 2K if the DLSS works better with that, or FSR or anything like that. Otherwise, I don't see any reason. Oh, I think we're here in that area, right? Or not really? Hey, I think... yeah, that's it. You know what you have to do? Oh. Well, I'm curious if it works, and if it works, I'd love to know what you're doing as well. For future help. Okay. And I was there. No, leave me alone. Hey Alex, hello, welcome. Oh no, the rot. The rot is rotting. No shit. I have a point with the DLSS. Since this tech is based on outputting 1080p and upscale to 2K. So I have a 1080p monitor DLSS with it. Yeah, exactly. So this is what I'm considering. If oh no. If DLSS and stuff like this, like upscaling and sharpening, is better on a higher resolution, like a 2K, Or 4K, yeah, sure. But otherwise I wouldn't get it because I don't think the what the hell is happening? I don't feel the performance difference is worth it. Wait, it's still growing? No. So swords are just meant to offset the work needed for... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is true. The exams for now is so chilling time. Very damn nice. Well done. Well done with the... Oh, okay, I was there. Yeah, I was here. I fully remember. It wasn't that bad though. We got the item. It was a good item. So, yeah. What do you guys think? For, I don't know. Next year, what would you purchase? Would you purchase an AMD or an NVIDIA GPU? From my latest experience with NVIDIA, I would really move to AMD GPUs, but yeah. For streaming purposes, sadly, AMD isn't that good. It can be used for increased FPS only, but the is based on outputting extra frames. 1080p outscaled to 4K, so if you don't have a high resolution monitor, it won't add anything. Yeah, for how much does it scale to? So, let's say you have a 1080p like me, right? And let's say the game is rendered at 720p, which is HD, right? That's how it's categorized. It's HD, and it wouldn't be such a big difference. Like, yeah, if you render it to HD or full HD, it's more or less the same thing. You're a good Samaritan, and then think testing. Then we're going to the mountain limb. Yes, yes, I will. I'm very curious though. I'm gonna ask, yeah. Though for now, I'm not considering getting a 2K. Oh yes, my friend. My friend that's gonna be dead, okay. You still purchase something that has more than 12, 16 gigabytes of VRAM? Yeah, and that's... if you want to get something affordable, more or less, you won't get something from NVIDIA with so much VRAM. I have 8 gigs of VRAM. So NVIDIA, I would still go for NVIDIA as well. Okay. Get NVIDIA. They don't do 720p to 1080p from what you know, or at least the games you tried. Was like because they don't have enough data to input the algorithm to add extra. Yeah, that's why I felt that the DLSS and FSR and so on are absolutely useless on my end, at least. On the 1080p display output. I want to reach up here. Problem is, I have no idea how to do so. I don't think we can go up here, so I'm gonna just take this out. If I miss something, it's okay. 80 gigabytes VRAM, gang. Yeah. There's only one way to get here. Here? Oh. Maybe like this? Well, I think we found the way. Schedule? Nah. No. Oh, it's not that one. It's this. Well, this is still a new area, so I'll take it. So wait, I saw something here. So I'm gonna put this thing like that. To know to come back there. Yeah, shadow, like shadow tree. Shadow tree, something. Yeah. Though now I got used to the schedule. Schedule, do. Schedule. Sounds more Pepega, so I'm... Yeah, skibidi. Sigma fragments. How was this? How was it? Or the other way around, I forgot. I'm too old for this shit. Um... I think I was also here. This goes down. If it goes down, I don't care. Yeah, it goes down. I lost my slipper. No. Oh, found it. No cab. Boosing. What the hell? Boosing? Skibidi. Ohio. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. And Ohio as well. Ohio is like Vaslui in Romania. More or less. Yeah, I was in this place too. Yeah, I was up. Okay. I wanna go there. Doesn't look that tall. Famous last words. Still too low. God dang it. So, there is this. Ah! Too late. No. No. Ah. I can go back though. Because I was here. Church of the Bud. Okay, so well, what did just No. No, my friends, no. No, I don't even know what to say.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
Exactly. No. No! How did I do the first time? The first time I did it, it wasn't flawless because we still got damaged. Yeah. I don't even know if I have anything like that. I have been there without dropping down. Ah, I don't know how to reach that. God damn it. That death was painful. Even IRL. Okay, I have another idea. Let's see how stupid it is. The idea, I mean. Imagine dying from this guy. Okay. So let me guess. There is a lift here. If it goes down, I'm going insane. Oh, madness. It's not here. Holy damn, the cough. I got the rot IRL. Okay. Well. So I was very close. Though I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot where I was when you said that. God damn it. This is not the correct area? No. What is that? Yeah. Yeah. Right where? Uh-huh. Okay. Jumping required the head. Oh no. Oh. You didn't see anything. Hallelujah. Oh, that was so scary. Those things look like a vault door from Fallout. Oh. Okay, I see something. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go this path and then see whatever. Whatever goes, goes. Hallelujah. Yeah, very hard to reach this one. Also have a grace. Thank you for the help. Grand stairway. And then there we go like that. I should be the one doing that. Yeah, it was there. Okay, before we go, I'm very curious if we can go on that right side. Let me finish this as well. Never went here. Let's see if it's worth it. Yeah, so I have to reach that shit. I despise this so much. Besides the fragment, which maybe we're gonna find, I don't think it's worth it. But let's see. If I get one more, at least, I'm happy. Oh. Oh, that was it? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is that the painting? Let's look again. Nope. Not that one. Yeah, I saw this square entrance here and I was like, hey, we can... Oh! Talisman of all crucibles. Okay, I guess that one gives you a boost if you use the crucible stuff. Right. A giant mass of intermingling crucible attributes. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the Mother of Crucibles in ancient tower lore. Okay. Oh. Well, let's go by this, right? Yeah. At last we can reach that bastard. Okay, so we can reach that golem archer. I hope. Yep. Yeah, we can. Or not. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Got him. Great arrow. Yeah, we got rid of this guy. Oh yeah, I see a... thing there. Hey, Perseus, welcome. Oh no. I was he, right? Yep. Let's go back. How are you doing, Perseus? Welcome. Hey, Slash. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to some more Elden Ring. It's going very well. I think we're going through the... We're on our way to the ending. Though until I'm trying to fight that guy again. Oh no. I want to do some exploration. Maybe we're gonna find some more upgradable materials. The final boss. I call it more for monstrosity, since I know the lore. But yeah. Okay. I assume you finished the DLC, right? Slash. Drinking some iced tea. Enjoy, my friend. Twice. Well, yeah, the first time is the longest. After that. After that, it's short. Shadow Realm Rune. Yep. It's not worth it. I expected a fragment. No. Didn't expect dung. How do we reach that place? It came out, you played like 3 days in a row until you finished it. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Though I assume you skipped a lot of stuff. Otherwise, I don't find that possible. Huh? No. What the hell was that? I don't even know what I did. And what the hell did I press? Huh? Hello again, yes. Nah, I surely didn't expect that. Health and Steeple. Dragon Hunter Great Katana. And from the NPC that looks kinda like Guts. And then finish the game with the Blood Fiend Arm. You skip anything, you gotta draw and bail. Then I have no idea how you did it so fast. I find it almost impossible. Well, I'll do something. Of course, it's not working, but I want to try it out. No! Not that spell. I didn't miss you. Oh, nice. Death. No. You should be dead. Yes. Easy. Transcantation. Well, I'm not sure how many hours I have in the game so far, but I think I have more than 40 hours in the DLC. And that's why I'm thinking, how the hell did people finish it 10 times already? Though, yeah. I guess I'm just slow. I got used to it, to the idea. You can charge that spell or it takes just a long time to cast. I'm charging it, yeah, because I have the enhanced charge stuff. No talisman. Which is very nice. I guess this was it. I don't think we can go here. Or can we? Maybe we can. Yeah, this is literally the last thing I want to reach. Problem is I have no idea how. So I guess we just go back there. Have I found the spirit spring? Nope. Or did I? Nope, I didn't. I don't remember any spirit spring. Or if I did, I really forgot. I know for sure I was here. Was I here? Wait a minute. I don't think I was here. No! Oh, I didn't. Wow. I didn't die from that. But yeah, I didn't find the spirit spring, sadly. Try to take your time in the game. Don't say that you're slow in this game. You can only play your first playthrough once. After all, enjoy it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel I'm close to its end anyway. I feel I missed some NPCs. That's very difficult to do it. Also, everything moves slower on stream, which is normal. And I was in this area. Yep, yeah, those two guys. So yeah, I didn't find the spirit spring. I assume that's a thing I should look for. And I have no clue. Because I thought I didn't go here. Though after I entered this Not even sure how to call it. I was like, I was here more than once. So it's not here. So we can go out. And God bless, I have no idea. Though yeah, up there. Up there I wanna get. Problem is we can't go on this. I tried. It works until a point and then we just fall off. So I'm not sure where it might be. Ah, I found some spirit springs. Yes, I remember now. Though those were useful on getting down. Like there are 2 spirit springs in down here, those ruins. If we go even more downwards. Look at this guy. Though not very helpful for this. There's a spirit spring outside. Then yeah, I didn't see that one. Yeah, I surely didn't see that one then. The problem is that I don't see any place that could make this accessible. It's down here. Like here? Otherwise I'm damn blind. Give me a video, change your view about these games. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna watch it exactly now, but feel free to send it. If you're in Discord, you can send it there. I'm actually watching the stuff you send me. Or like that. Nah, no worries. Let's take it. There we go. 13 minutes. It's not that much. Though, yeah, we might watch it again. Yeah, I quite appreciate, or I'm not sure what view you had on this kind of game. For me, it made me have more patience. And even if I got angry in some parts, especially in this DLC, like I don't think I got salty in other parts. Like, yeah, I think I got a bit salty in Dark Souls 3. How do you call it? In Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1? Or was it just Dark Souls 3? No, it was just Dark Souls 3. After I got invaded by 3 players. Much fun. After beating Pontiff. But besides that, I don't think I had. Though in this DLC I had more angry moments. Let's see. Not sure if it's from me or if it's because the actual DLC was too much. I feel it was a bit of both. Okay, so I have actually no clue where the thing is. No, yeah, this is the only part that I feel I didn't search yet. Also, you also get salty sometimes. You think you got in all from the From Software games at least once. Yeah, I think I would be a hypocrite to say I wasn't as well. Yeah, not so often. Otherwise, I just not play it, right? I remember going here. We fought the bear. Yeah, we fought the big bear exactly here. Near the big pile of shit. Of dung, my bad. Um... I think the most annoying one for you was in Bloodborne or Malenia in your first playthrough. So for me, let's say in Dark Souls 1, Capra Demon. No two ways about it. I can't say I got angry at it, but it left a scar on my mind. Okay, so it's not here. God damn it. Yeah, so how do you get here? Huh? It's big design. Oh no. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I need to think more thorough. Now there has to be a way to go up there. And the only spirit springs I know in this area are down in those ruins. So yeah, Capra Demon in the first game. In the Dark Souls one, not the first game, because the first game can mean many things. Then Dark Souls 2. Let me think. Not my lead. I'm talking about bosses that are rage inducing, not how do you call it? I think the path to Laden Zalen, that was one of the rage-inducing parts. Though I don't think I raged at that one. I don't think I raged at anything in Dark Souls 2. Nor in Dark Souls 1, because I played Dark Souls 1 offline, like the way before I got into streaming. So yeah. So there's any way up there, after all? Or not really? Here we go. Here we went here, there. I don't know. I'm gonna take a pause and read some stuff. Summon the storm that launches a tornado forward. The tempest of the dancing lion, wielded as an incantation. A whirlwind-like twist of the body summons a storm, launching a tornado forward. The majority of divine beasts were gored and hung upon. Mesmer's spears then burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. Divine Bird of Feathers. A technique of the Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be okay. The Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. Aspects of the Crucible bloom. That's a funny one. Creates a Miranda flower on one's chest before calling down a rain of light. In an age-long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. One for you, it was ONS. Break your keyboard, you spent a whole week on that boss. That's how it was for me, but in Soul Level 1. Yes, one was actually... Dark Souls 1 was actually very fun to me. Because it was such a new playstyle that I got used to it without many expectations. And I also learned how to use the controller while being at it. And how do you call it? And how do you call it? To brag a bit, guess which endgame boss I defeated in one try. No summons. I didn't even know you can summon in Dark Souls 1. Because mostly I was hollow, so I couldn't summon Solaire or anyone. I was also fat rolling, yes. My bad. Now we're talking. It was your first game that you played besides League of Legends and Minecraft? Oh yeah, League of Legends, the most rage-inducing game for me. And I'm not even kidding. It wasn't because of the game though, that's the irony. It was because of the people. Being so petty and counterproductive and toxic. And also taking the game too serious can make you do that. So, not to brag, but I defeated Manus first try, for example. Though the most difficult boss for me was Ornstein was Capra Demon. I want to say ONS, but Ornstein and Smoke were the most difficult for me in Soul Level 1. Until I got used to them, yeah. Okay, I have no idea how to go there. Can we actually go up there or not? This is a question for you as well, my friends. This is not a rhetorical question. Though... I don't know. First Souls like will always be special, yes. I think you can go up there. So I see this. But this, we go down. And of course you can go back up. But you go back up here, you don't go more upwards. So I guess that was it. And there are two spirit springs like this. One of them is there, and the other one is in the front, it should be. I fought those guys, so I'm not even gonna do it again. How many members bosses have I killed so far? I can name them if it helps. Maybe next time I'm playing a game with bosses, I'll No, that was a bad jump. So, all but you. So let's take it like that. Dancing Divine Lion thing. Relana, uh, Mesmer, Commander Gaius, Romina, Skadut, Tree Avatar, the Putrescent Knight. Of course, now I'll want to get back my runes. If we can. Yeah, I'll stop trying to get there. Like, if we can get there, okay. I don't know how to do that. And yeah, I reached Radon. And, okay, so it's down. Well, now good luck finding the way. So I reached the final boss. And I assume there should be at least one more. Open the map, yes. Yeah, after I get my runes, I will do that with no issues, my friend. Yeah, I think this is the way. Is this? Oh yeah, and as you can see, there's the other one. The other jumping thing. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm good. Am I? Yeah, I don't even know where I died. Oh, and of course there's that guy. Of course you're fast like on Nitro. Okay, not bad. I don't even know where... Did I go here? Ah, it was... I see. I really dislike getting to a specific point. Like, hey, you need to go in that point on the map. In this kind of map. It's very difficult. So, from here we need to go downwards, right? And the problem is that we can't just drop like this. Hallelujah. I might just give up a level. But I'll try. How is that we can't go in that direction? So we need to get out of here somehow. Also getting lost in those ruins. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost. Though I think this is the way. Where is it? Yeah, this might be the way. I finished this area before, though getting to a specific point in this kind of underlying areas, it's quite difficult, if you ask me. I think we got where we wanted. Did we? Yes. Yeah, I just randomly jumped and died. Oh, yeah, so I don't know how to get up there. Damn it. I guess we start here. Now, oh yeah, let me show you the map. You said you want to see the map. I'm sorry. Let's level up and I'll show you the map. Yeah. So yeah, this is the map. And I couldn't get here up, so I'm not sure if there's anything. This looks like a... I thought the main boss is here actually, but apparently it was here. And I want to reach this small area and of course go in this fingery area. I did the rest on the map. For now, no. Like, I have some hints. The only thing I'm not sure is that where to start. Oh no, I can't use torrent anymore. No. Yeah, that's the final area I want to do basically. Before we go to the big boy again. Actually, you know what? Where is the sunken chapel? El Chapel. El Chapo. You also like the reference to the Dark Souls 1 in this area? Dark Souls 1? Because it looks like when you open the sewers like a new Londo. Yes. Took me a while to find that. Took me a long while to find that lever. Actually, it was more than lever. It was a full-fledged mechanism. And I'm back here. Yeah, I'm very lost. So I had multiple hints so far. Oh no! I hope I'm not done. Okay, nice. Nice, we didn't die. Curious if it's in this church. I have a question. Am I even in the right area? I mean Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep is big. Like this is the only place. Monster ahead. It's breathing, but thankfully yes. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Legs. Item, yes. So from my understanding, it's a gesture. Though this area is related to Mesmer and Marika. So the Ring of Mikela doesn't make much sense here. I'm curious, is there even any place where the ring of oh, where the ring of Mikela does something? AKA this one? Does it actually do something, or is it just for fun? We have this one though, which was quite well hidden. And to get the ring of... Okay, yeah, then I guess, yeah, it shouldn't be a thing in the game. Like, I mean, to reach an area. That would be a bit of bullshit. Yeah, so I have Oh Mother, and I think that's kinda it. Also, yeah, feel free to give me the hint, sir frequency. Yeah, I assume so. Up secret item. I guess this is the last area we can... At least you already have. So here we defeated Mr. Mesmer. Can we do something actually here? Oh, Mother, give me. Give me the stuff. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it should be an altar or something. Still in love. Also, I don't see any sign. Let's see. Yeah, it's very difficult to find this one. I don't see anything. Yes. If it's not this one, I'm uninstalling the game. That was it. Actually, I was prepared to uninstall the game and then reinstall it. I didn't say I'm not gonna have mercy for the spirited away shamans. So we have the horn scent, we have the shamans, and I missed the message. Yeah, I missed the message. I was so focused on Gaius. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Okay, so... Yeah, I was so angry with Gaius that I didn't pay attention. Am I playing offline? Nope. No, I'm actually playing online. Golden Grease and Drawstring Golden Grease. Nice, we did it. Yes. Well, that's not good. That's how you found about it? Yeah, I'm playing online. No, don't tell me I'm playing offline now. Yeah, play online. I guess I was just unlucky. Doesn't matter, we found it. Though... So, It was... Ah, wow. So it was like from here. Ah, okay. Uh... That doesn't look very welcoming. So yeah, when I first went there, I think I read the thing with the shamans, and then I just moved on. Okay, we can summon, so... Oh no, Florin Salam again. I didn't miss you. I'm so nostalgic now, man. Though I didn't miss fighting those guys. Yeah, he's just frequencies halberd. What a copycat. And a bad one. No sweat. Blessing of America. America's tits. If only I had a hole, but could this be a hole? I'm not sure if we can just jump there. Okay, let's go there first. Can we go there? I think we can. Imagine steering completely wrong. Love the messages in the DLC. Yeah, same here. Yeah, so I'm playing online, yeah. Maybe that's why I missed that thing. Oh, mother. I'm surprised I found the message, because it was also kind of hidden. Yeah, I think we're going in the... Oh, another enemy? Ah, those are the enemies. Well, if you want war, you're gonna get war. Well, the feeling is yeah, you understand the idea. The feeling is mutual. Now I found the word. I think you can also say reciprocal, but it sounds weird in English. Yeah, mutual. Let's see. If there's a Godskin Apostle, I'm really afraid. Godskin Quadruple. Yeah, I remember the memes. I'm actually surprised they didn't put any of those anymore. Like, even as a dungeon boss. Am I disappointed? No, I'm actually happy they didn't put them. For multiple reasons. One of them is that I want to just see, well, different bosses. And second of all, the fight with them is... I won't say it's not fun, because I actually enjoyed... I actually enjoyed the fight with them, but yeah, I don't feel it's... I'm just glad they added more enemies. Soundtrack, yeah, their soundtrack is one of my favorite. Gaskin Dio, yeah, I think actually Gaskin Apostles or Dio, don't they have the same soundtrack? Yeah. I don't forget that song that that easily because it took me a while to fight the first one. The first Godskin I met was in was where are you? Was here. Oh. What the? So yeah, the first Godskin I met was the lowest level of this, I think, or the Limgrave one. No, this one. This one, 100%. But yeah, I love that song. It's a really damn nice. I like many of them though. You might consider me a weirdo, but I think my favorite song from the DLC is so far is Midra. Midra, the Lord of Frenzy. Oh yeah, I also defeated Midra. I forgot. I forgot to mention that one. Rilana. I need to listen to it while I'm not fighting her. To actually pay attention. Oh. To actually pay attention to her song. No. Yeah, when I fought this guy, I fought him without the mount. Well, it's time to do the good old way. And enjoy the music as well while we're at it. Nice. America's tits. Two blessings of America. Yeah, I would actually like to go up there first. That's why I put the damn markers. I love the markers in the game. Like, they added the map, but without the markers and the beacons, or how the hell they're called, I would really lose the progress, the track of things very easily. But like this, it's really nice. Shaman Village. Oh. Minor Erdtree. Here it comes. Peace. For now. I play too many games like this to not expect something. Minor Erdtree. Okay, so he got an incantation, I assume. Golden Braid. Is that America? Looks like it. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen America's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and America never returned home again. So this was her home. Was she a shaman in the Shadowlands? Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. America bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Okay. The original translation is priestess. To the priestess instead of grandmother, right? I assume the grand priestess. Instead of... Yeah, shaman sounds a bit weird, but I get it. So, from my understanding, there has been a war between the Hornsent and those people. Those people were the first here, the shamans, and after everything happened, America just, well, I'm not sure how she transformed into a god. Like, what did she do to ascend godhood? This is what I'm asking myself. Comfort. Tranquility. And after that, she sent Mesmer, which is her son, that's confirmed, to have a crusade against the Hornsent for what? How do you call it? For what the Hornsent did to the shamans. And then we saw what happened, like they kind of got decimated by Mesmer's forces. But America abandoned Mesmer. Like, he's alone. She doesn't seem to give a damn about Mesmer. And then it gets confusing because, yeah, George Martin couldn't make it easy for us. Yeah, it's exactly like in the beginning of the soundtrack. It's exactly like when you enter in the menu. But without the epic continuation. Ta-da! Ta-da! The epic troll? What do you mean, sir? Frequency? Ah, yeah, George Martin, yeah. Yeah, the big damn troll. Miyazaki is a troll as well, in a way. I'm not sure if he intends to be a troll or not. Because I know he's not the only one, like, he's not the only creator of the game. First of Tranquility, Sig Dragon. I was down there, we were fine. Ring menu music, but it never starts exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I love the rhythm of that one. I'm not a very good singer, but rhythm-wise, I feel I do a very good job at memorizing the rhythm or creating rhythm patterns that can fit another Well, I deserve that. He learned. He learned. Oop. Okay, deserve that. Yeah, it's the... yeah. I'm so happy we went in this area as well. This gives us some very big lore parts. Yeah, I already killed two, but are there three of them? Is that guy respawning? Because I didn't see a boss HP bar. Oh, now let's get our stuff back. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. And now he's not here. What? Huh? What the hell? Anyway. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's go here, 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 here. Spaghetti code? Might be. Might be, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I didn't find any skedoodle fragment, which isn't good. We need one more. Oh no. One level. Actually, yeah, I can answer to that question with this. So, Erdtree Blessing 17, River Spirit Ash Blessing 8, level 230, New Game Plus 1. Jesus. Now you see where it shows the level. Look at that. Oh. Nice. You know why? But sometimes the stats menu it's hard to read for you. Yeah, it's the UI isn't in its best state. That's what I would say as well. Accessibility wise, they still have a lot to learn, if they want to be accessible. And I think that's good for any kind of game. Not related to the story. The story is okay. As good as it is. Though, even if I'm, you know, I'm sick of having unfinished stories. I got used to having unfinished stories. So I'm fine. Dog. Use of dog but grass. Also, yeah, this spell is slower. That's another thing. You played that Strangan and UI in that game is something else. In the good way or the bad way? I didn't play it. I would love to play the game though. Bad way? Oh no. Oh, I think I know what's that. Saw that before. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time with those anymore. Yeah. Okay, I was lucky. He missed me. Oh, what? Gusky and Bacilli are fun to fight. Actually, it was okay for me in the base game as well. They're... Never mind. Okay. Oh! Did you see that? He did that. Gravitational missile. A worthy spell? Could that be? Because so far the spells in this game. Yeah, I saw those. Look, Miss and Mr. Hands and their kids. Not even the old Metal Gear Solid games, the UI is not the friendliest. Yeah. Frequency knows. Though he played the first Metal Gear Solid. I couldn't. I don't think we can level up. So close yet so far. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history. Abomination. My job is to get rid of abominations. And you're one of them. You have Metal Gear Solid Torture Prison for some time? Torture Prison? Come on. Now, this should work okay. Should. Write the word again. You have been in Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Now it makes sense. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm really good at extrapolating from missing data. But other times if you don't tell me directly, then I'll have no chance. We got our stuff back. Standing here. Oh, something died. I also think we can level up. Well, we're getting there. Is there another enemy that I'm not seeing? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Nice nails. Let's see. Can I just drop down? No death? No death challenge? Nice. I think I'm going insane, guys. Getting happy that I didn't die from a jump in this game. What is this? Try right. Oh. The 2 fingers. Thank God the fall damage in this game is forgiving. I don't feel it's very forgiving. Oh, well. I feel it's at the limit, let's say. Rather than Dark Souls games. Actually, I can't compare, because in Dark Souls you don't have the horse. Okay, why is this here? Gesturing ahead. Yeah, I got a gesture. Examine remains. Oh. So yeah, now we can actually see. So, Dancing Light, Twin Moon Knight, Picture Sense, Wild Boar Rider, Shadow Sunflower, Saint of the Bud, Lord of Frenzied Flame, and Impaler. Nah, I'm gonna keep this one. I don't even know. Like that. Oh yes, my friends. How long I've missed you. Oh yes. This spell looks so cool. Skinny penis. Yeah, the Twin Moon. I would have loved if it had a better range though, but and more stagger. Like it's very difficult to use. And it's very slow, as you can already see. Like the fact that it absorbs the magic, since it acts like Rani's Dark Moon and the other one, which absorbs magic. It's really useful, though at the same time it's not that wow. Okay. I guess maybe we can go down there. At least I know I tried. Oh. Are you massaging yourself? Yeah, I didn't find any spell from the DLC to be that desirable, let's say. Yeah, let's get all of them. Come on. Hello. Elijah is using the blades of stone. Blades of stone. Oh yeah, I just got blades of stone, so that might be a worthy one to try. Or is that the one from Gaius? I didn't even get that one. Also, I have the gravity staff. Right? Do I have it? I'm not sure if I upgraded it. Where is it though? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it. God damn it. So there's a staff that you can get in the base game, though I don't have it apparently. It's from Gaius, the Remembrance. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have it. I have that one. Like I selected that one specifically. Yeah, you see that we can go down there. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, nice. I actually needed that. Okay, so I guess we jump down here. And then, like this. And then fight. Have missed this part. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm glad you missed this part because it's not so fun. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll get. Death. If I manage to do something. What the hell, man? Okay, I hope I can heal. Okay. Okay. Finger Creeper Ashes. I guess that's the special thing we get. So you get summoning ash to summon some hands. Um. Well, let's try it out. Uh-huh. And now we can get here too. Devoted to its summoner, this young diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP. They are ever so fond of their mothers at this tender age. Gravitational Missile, one of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Charging increases potency, said to have originated in lightless dark far beyond the home of the falling star beasts. Yeah, I'm tempted to try this one and the one you mentioned, the frequency. See where that goes. You're glad you missed it. Oh, the Erdtree. Here! Okay, nothing there. Spirit eels. They have an emote on Twitch if you didn't know. A spirit eel. E-E-L. Like that. Thank you, frequency. My theory is that those are manifestations of spirits that died in that area. And no, why did I use? Yeah, never mind. Secret passage ahead. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Yes. The foreskins. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. Years of cave, sick cliff. Try tarnished butthole. Is it actually something here? I assume not. Destruction ahead. Destruction, destroy everything. Yeah, I'm 99% sure there's nothing here, so let's just move. Oh. So I'm not sure if you saw that, Gombot, but I got I got a finger creeper ashes. Finger runes of Deo. Deodorant? Okay, after all this, I think I need that. Oh, hello. I don't think this one has AoE, but hey, let's see. You're stuck on the wall. Oh, we can summon. Ah, that's the spell I got. I got that spell. Oh, I want to try it out. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Though, so far, this spell is my favorite because this helmet that I have boosts its damage. Even if it's slower, like as spell, it's quite slow. Especially if you charge it up, like I do. Want more death sorceries in this DLC, but you didn't get any? I think you're right, yeah. You are right. I wish we could have gotten just more sorceries. More cool ones, better said. I don't feel we have too many. Like, yeah, the twin moon thingy is not bad, but... No, leave me alone. Bleh. So you're the mother shitter. Earth last. No. I hope that's... Look at that HP, my friends. Holy damn. Oh. Oh my god, this is like in Bloodborne. With the... with the mind guys. Oh, Mr. Alex, hello. How are you doing today? How was Elden Ring? Let me give you a shout out. If the shout out works. Ricard, hello. Happy Monday, my friends. And welcome to this... Renala, explore the map. Ah, yeah, I saw you got the achievement. Well done, my friend. Well, if you don't want to get spoilers, this is the more or less final areas of the DLC. Of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. But depends. If you don't care about spoilers, feel free to watch anything. But yeah, everything goes well. I'm trying to find any other remnants of enemies, bosses, and then I'll go to the final boss, which I already met, though I didn't defeat him yet. The map is quite big in Elden Ring, so in the DLC I mean, so yeah, pretty damn nice. What's not nice is that thing. Oh no. Like, I don't even know. Oh no. No, 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 no. Getting the waypoints so that you can fast travel, yeah, that's pretty nice. I guess the only way to get rid of those, to dodge that thing, is to stay like this. They have such big range though, god damn it. Just check this emote if you're dying. If I'm okay, so only if I die. If I don't die, I'll never check out the link. Or so. Okay, let's see. 7TV. I'll just add it, of course. Added. I want to add an emote for that. Curse you, Bale. I can't make that epic voice, sadly. Thank you so much for the emote, I love it. If you want to help me even more, I'm trying to search for a clean voice line of that. Curse you, Bale. Like without the soundtrack. And I saw most of them are ear rape, low quality stuff, which are funny, but I want to put something that's not like that. But I didn't find anything yet, so yeah. Better be vigilant. Well, I wanna go here, 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 and then the last one, number 5. So let's take it slow. Though I think this area will be empty like the other. Oh, never mind. Nah, I'm not gonna give you second chances this time. There we go. Skinny sword card. On the voice only with some bad AI, not clean. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't add it yet. Also, I would love to find the PNG or something to display him on screen as well. Similar to this. Also, now I can shout you out, Mr. Alex. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and for everyone that joined Mr. Alex's raid. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, now it works. I'll upgrade the... I found a thing, a cool thing that basically lets you do a shout out of the last trader, which makes sense. I'm not getting so many raids to do the thing otherwise, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Fingers of deodorant, because I'm stinky from those guys. It's a lot of fingers coming from the ground, yes. Fingers of Dio, yes. So yeah, look at this. So this whole map is with fingers. Well, map, specific area. And there is, yeah, one more area like this, which we already went through. And of course now, let's just go to the center and see what's happening. The last time I was here, there was no boss. Though, after I ring that, I went to Ymir in this place. So, yeah. Sound hanging bell. Cerulean Sea Talisman +1. That was it. And now, I guess we're gonna go back here as last time. Because last time we went back there, we got some stuff and some interactions. Before that, I really want to change some spells. So this one, pretty useless. This one, pretty useless. This one, pretty useless. This one is good. So... which one you said? Blades of Stone, right? Meteorite. I really want to try this one out. And... Glintstone Nails. Yes. And to help me out, I would really like the Starlight. Gravity spells, yes.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruin map, 3rd. Map to old ruins received, check in inventory.
Oh yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Oh. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulls with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. A spell that doesn't require faith. Finger is sorcery of Count Ymir High Priest, one of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a micron at the foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
One path ahead. Fingers? Don't you dare ahead. Okay. Memorize spell. Can I get this one? Yes. Okay. Well, I want to try that thing out. I have no idea where. I guess here. There's a militiaman. Or whatever are those. Let's see, does this thing work? Yes. Where are you? That's really damn nice. Ah, okay, this one is not very useful. This one. I will use the glintstone nails more. Yeah. And fleeting micro cause my... don't know. Yeah, so meteorite, no. Also for this kind of spell, I want to get the... there is a specific staff. Oh, I'm the biggest nerd. Welcome, Sir Beardo. Gravitational missile. Oh yeah, I didn't use this. Whoa, that's really good as well. That one.
Here.
Funny part you can watch. Actually, I just came back to test the spell. What the... whoa. Oh yeah, I just got some spells. So yeah. Did he reach this place? Did he reach the Shadow Keep? Yeah, so I don't think we can go down there. I was there, I was here. Finger sorceries are cool, yeah. Calculate waypoints. So I want to get the staff, which I didn't get in the main game. Also, I have an ego on emote now. Curse you, Bale. Okay, so gravity staff, Elden Ring. Meteorite staff. Aeonic swamp encailing in the southeastern building of the Street of Sages ruin. Street of Sages ruin. Yeah, I wish I... yeah, I fully missed that. Funny. So in my first playthrough, I fully missed that, though I know about his existence. It's in the swamp. Ah, I see where it is. It's here. Killed Egon like immediately upon finding him. The door is right there. I'm kidding, of course. He explored all of it and found Mesmer. Oh, well done. The man was in pain. South of where you marked? Yeah, I need to... curse your joke. No. Doesn't mercy kill... oh, whoa. Traveler's hat. Yeah, I fully missed this. So a bit southwards. Leave me alone. Rock sling. Yeah, I found the spell, but I didn't find the staff. God damn it. Well, time to try out the spell. Look at that. It's pretty fast too. So that's where the spell was. No, the staff. Maybe it's on a corpse? Yeah, that spell is quite cool. Street of Sages Ruins. Maybe here? I'm not sure how much that stuff improves the potency of gravity spells, but we can try. Where are you? So northwest. The number of what? Of how much of an increase it is? Yes. I actually have it and I am too blind to see it, or no. No, I don't have it. 30%? Yeah, that is something. Don't tell me it's that one. Sacramental Bud. Oh. Can be upgraded though. Yeah, but it's a very good one, especially in the beginning. Like, from what I know, it's rated. I looked at the items. Though I thought I got it. Well, apparently I didn't. Oh, here it might be. Oh my god. That was it. Nice. Let's get the hell out of here now. Yeah, and I'm gonna use only the stuff. There we go. Oh yeah. So let's put the rock sling, blades of stone, and this one. And this one I don't even know. What's that? TBS summons. And those are glintstones, so yeah. Do I have anything that's boosting the gravity spells? Actually, I'm gonna search for that, since it's from the main game. Gravity spells boost Elden Ring, I don't know. Meteorite staff. Arrow's reach talisman. Do I have it? Oh yeah, I got this one. Did I read that though? Agile gold artifact. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. So how is it called? The arrow something. Arrow sting talisman. This one? No, arrow's reach talisman. Increases the effective range of bows. Huh? What? Also affects the range of a handful of unexpected things. Confirmed affected things are rock sling. Okay. And Azur's glintstone staff. So I don't understand this. If we put the Azure glintstone staff in our I have a question. So I know that the Azure glintstone staff, where are you? I know this one that reduces casting time of all sorceries. If I put it in the first hand, does it actually boost something? Or not really? If I cast with this one. That's one of the questions. Like, oh, of course, if I cast with it. It works like that with seals for incantations. You can have 2 seals, for example. Oh yeah, I should upgrade the Azure Glintstone staff as well. I think you can. Test it to see a difference. It's very difficult to test it out. No remembrances. Because yeah, versus the final boss, I will either go full spells or full melee. No in between. Oh, that is very true. Yeah, yeah. That's a very good point. Though now I have to choose more damage or more or faster casting. Okay, let's see. Okay. I saw the line. And now... Ah, no. I used it with the staff. I should use it with the other staff. So. Okay. Now I just remove it. Rest. I saw how much it is, like... estimative, at least. Yeah, I think it's better like that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so without it, with a charged one, with a charged attack, we have it consumed exactly 21 FP. Okay. And I guess I don't even need to rest. I just subtract 21. And now, if I put a thing... $21. I think it works, yeah. Yeah. So, it was 329. 25. Okay, it's like nothing almost. Yeah, this doesn't seem bad. And it doesn't even matter with what hand I cast. Time for campsite. Also, this talisman is good only for this spell. I'm curious how damage they deal. Not bad. Pretty slow, but not bad. If we recover more FP is better, you don't know. So this increases only the range. Yeah, I don't feel it's that well. Yeah, I'm gonna continue using this. Okay. Though I didn't see anything here. Also, I really want to try... Itchy nose. I want to try some something else.
No.
Oh, we can go down again? Oh. Spoiler alert, Sir Beardo and everyone else that doesn't want to get spoiled. I think most of you finished this already. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't finish it yet. So some FP recovery. Yeah, that would be actually nice. Though, if you have enough damage, the fight ends so fast that you won't need the recovery. Fingerings of Mir. Oh. I'm sorry that I have to do this again, but I didn't level up. You will love a talisman that boosts the effect of other talismans. I don't think there is, yeah. Though this one is really good. Shortens spell casting time. Potency. I'm curious if they you know what's my issue? I'm not sure if they what's the word? If they stack up. Do they stack up? Like for example, if I have reduces casting time from this one and reduces casting time. Actually, this one says shorten spell casting time, but it's the same thing. Do they stack? I hope so. There is no way to test that out actually. Only with a stopwatch maybe. Nice. Now we can do this. Okay, so we need to do those two. Okay, it makes sense. And now I guess something will happen. Of course. Okay, we're just here. Meteor Mother of Fingers. Elden Beast vibes. Well. I was greedy there. Not bad. Okay, so the big advantage of gravity spells is that we can stagger the bosses pretty nice. I think I would have done better with my OG build, but I didn't try out the Blades of Stone though. Upgrade the staff. You can't upgrade it. The oh no. Are you kidding? How? That's so unfair. You don't have time. Oh no. Okay, this time I might have enough time. No! Whatever. Next time that happens. Of course. Oh, I see. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I should have dodged that, right? What's going on? Oh, I didn't die there. So I'm gonna die here, yeah. Not bad though, not a bad attempt considering I'm using some totally whoa, what the hell is that? Considering I'm totally using a different build? Should I change the build? The build spells? I'm tempted to do like that. Though, to be honest, against bosses, the rock sling is the only one useful. Now, I'm gonna try the Blades of Stone when I'm closer to the boss. And see how it goes. Like, I'm just gonna stay closer to the boss. Too many blue flasks? That's a nice one. Okay, that's a nice spell. God damn it. No, I should have dodged the other way. No, no, no. God damn it, I dodged in the wrong way. Yeah. The problem is that I'm not going back to the... Oh, nice. Not nice. Yeah, that's how you dodge that. Oh, there are two of those. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty nice though. The Blades of Stone, holy damn. Problem is that most bosses are way too fast for you to cast it. Like maybe, I don't even know, because it's very static. It's from the ground and then boop. No, I'll try it out more. To retry this, you still have your mixed physics? Yeah. I barely use them. I barely use it because that helps him with the mana. So if I want something different. Okay, this is the time. I didn't dodge good. Of course you had to do the laser. I could have casted this one. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this chaos. Yes, the other one incoming. Oh, screw you. God damn you. No more healing. Oh! Yeah, I rushed in there. Yeah, I could put you more in the one, but I don't wanna go back. You'll get him whatever this is. I guess this was the other boss, the other remembrance I was missing. It's a trick you want to get. The not so tricky as finding the area for with the shamans. Oh, okay. No. What I can confirm is that the song of this boss, I don't like it. I think this is my least favorite boss fight music in the DLC. I did it 3 times. Okay. Yeah, there are some spots that are safe when it does that. Yeah, of course. Bam. 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 No. No. This is the one you missed. Yeah, I thought so. But I'm confused. You didn't ring those things? Or how did you miss it? Or did you ring it and didn't go to that guy again? Like for me it happened like this. I rang one of the token to find the path to okay. For me it was the pure chance that I went back to Count Emir. Because oh, nice. God damn it. I'm so not used to this spell. Yes, we did it, my friends. Or not. Oh, I thought it's a second phase. No. What the... Mother of fingers. What the... Thank you for the GG's, sir. Slash frequency. Perseus. Thank you for being here, friends. The Fusi. Fingers. Oh, fingers. Safety. Nice. We got it. I did it. I pressed on that by mistake. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. May you join the glimmering stars above indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. Yeah, I don't know where to get that though. To go there. You understand the idea. Yeah, we have 3 runes map. Okay, I think we have something to talk with them. Who might that be? Huh? Nobody's home. Mother.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Wait, that was Count Emir? Yeah, this spell is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that.
Oh, my dear star.
Look at
A
that.
fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Ah, okay, see how that goes. Can you
Forgive me, Yuri. Truly, I desire to be your mother.
Mirror's bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest robe. Lost a mage duel. What a clown! What a weird guy. Lost a mage duel. Garments of Count Emery, High Priest. Golden embroidery decorates the purple cloth. I almost died. Let's see, is there something else we can do? Can we wear the finger outfit? Circle design at the top of represents the greater will and its lightless abyss. Parting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Oh. I guess I need to see it here, right? Where is it? 1 and 1. Okay. The crystal ball, though representative of a Micros, would not receive any sign. Staff of Count Timur, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of its own, enhances finger sorceries. Bell bearing of Count Timur, mother of fingers, found upon his spirit flesh. Often to the twin maiden has okay, to gain some stuff. Finger outfit. So I'm really curious. If I just hold those in any hand, like if I hold this one or this one, and let's say I cast with this one, will the boost gravity sorcery effect count? I'm so confused about this. Think it will? I hope it does. Let's test it. What the hell is that? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's test it out. Yes, that's very true. Let's see. Well, I don't even know how to test. Because I want to test the damage. And those guys are way too weak. So yeah. Any ideas? Would be cool if I still left the furnace golem on. Yeah, let's search on the internet about that. Damage will still show. Yeah, but even if we one-shot them up. Okay. Charging. Okay. I don't know what you think. So, again, with the left one, and now separately.
Traveler.
Hey, Clock, welcome and thanks so much for the follow. So it deals more damage. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna keep that as offhand. And let's try it again. Wait, I don't understand. I need to hit one enemy. 1712, right? 1712 and it did more damage with I don't understand. No, it deals different damage depending on how much HP they have. So if I don't find a strong enemy that doesn't instant die, it's useless. Oh, I know what enemy doesn't insta die. The Grace near Mesmer. Oh yeah, that might be a thing with the Fire Knights. I'll just test it one. Yeah. I'm really curious. Yeah, if I don't insta die. Oh. No. Yeah, I was way too focused on trying to use the spell. I don't care about that. I think my level is way more than enough. We're good. Yours should be saved. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Did I count this one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll just kill him. Well, the good part is... ah, god damn it. Let me test the spell. I'm really curious if it matters if I use... Okay, do the thing. Okay, charge attack. I didn't see anything. 990. $660. It's so inconsistent. So I'll try only the right hand. Maybe not the best. Yeah, no, it's very bad. Yeah, I don't know. So you said Mesmer? Mesmer it is. Pick them up and then kill her down. So here? Yeah, I'm really curious because it doesn't explain this. I know it might be... How do you call it? Nitpicky or min-maxing, but why not? Why not min-max? Do I kill that guy here? It's not respawning. I need a strong enemy. Which is not the boss. Because I killed all the bosses. Or did I? Route top. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, one of the horned warriors, I guess. I'm really just curious, though. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna use the. How do you call it? If I die here, at least I'll lose the runes for good. Let's go. Yes. And yeah, here is one of them. Yeah. Okay, let's test it out. So, right hand with the meteorite staff. Yeah, that wasn't... Again. No. Yeah, it doesn't deal that much damage. 600 and something. Though it hit only with... Yeah, not all of the stones hit. So I think with all the stones hitting, I think it deals 900 something. 1000 damage. Let's round it up. God damn, I can't hit it with all three. Okay. No. One. So it it looks like it deals like 330 per rock. Yeah, 331 exactly. Okay, yeah. So it's 331 per rock. Okay. And this one was 932, and I think 2 of them hit. Nine, 3, 2. And it was 2. So it does more damage with the Azure. It doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply because I'm... I don't understand. So, better scaling. Same with talismans. Now the question is, now use only the Azure Staff? Okay. Or seals? Yeah. You know, no, I understand. Yeah, seals they're called. Yeah, but I knew exactly which one you've meant. To see if it buffs offhand. So, use only Azure Staff. Okay. So only Azure Staff with no offhand, correct? Well, I hope. 1165 and all of them hit. Though now I won't be able to do that damage. Seven one. It's so inconsistent. It's so weird, yeah. Seven one two five. 7124. And if I put the stuff back, come on. Yeah, it does a buff. 466 with one stone hit. 932. Yeah, this time he didn't have enough. I don't understand. Does staffs, Elden Ring passives work in offhand? Passive effects on offhand weapons. I'm wondering if I use Azure and Lusat's staff, and I also have equipped Staff of Guilty, but it's not showing do its passive effect apply. Lusat does not have a passive bonus, it just has really high spell damage scaling, but increases FP costs and spells. So I need to use it to... Azure's passive will work as long as it's actively equipped in your other hand. It needs to be visible on your character. Equipping it and having it in one of your other hand slots does not work. Guilt's passive is the same deal. It needs to be equipped not just in one of your slots. But Meteorite offhand. So the sorcery scaling of Azure is better. Yes. Yes. Now I'm curious. So this one says that it works if it's in offhand. So the best way to do it is to just go like this, because from what I understand, enhances power of all sorceries, reduces casting time of all sorceries. Though, you know what's the problem? Passive effects. It's not written anything in there. How do I know it works? It's so annoying. Yeah, but I don't even want to continue with the gravity damage. Let's see. Ensuring gravity spells using Lusat's Glintstone staff in your main hand are also affected by Meteorite staff passive in your offhand. The same goes for all other staff that buff unique categories of spells. In practice, you can only level one high damage staff or seal and use the unleveled ones for buffs. Fear that the buffs didn't get stronger with weapon level, but what made me question is why I wish you okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I'm trying to read out stuff because this is really confusing. Does this buff apply to a third staff? Say unequipped, but not... No, that doesn't apply. Okay, so I think this one is good. As a mage character, I typically hold the staff in my right hand only. Some staves have special effects like boosting certain types of spells, like the meteorite staff, boosting the power of gravity spells like the rock sling. Today I heard that if you hold the staff like this in your offhand, you'll still get the bonus left hand. Get the bonus from it even if you cast the spell in my right hand. Is this correct? Will I get the boost to rock sling if I just keep the meteorite staff in my left hand? Will it also work the staff like Luciat's glintstone staff, which boosts magic damage at the cost of increased FP? This is correct. It also applies to the speed increase from Azure Glintstone staff, and the 1.2 multiplier FP cost increase will not be applied if you cast using the other hand staff. Yeah. And I'll just use Lucet spells. Lucet spells, whatever. This is why Harry Potter had to go to school for it. And from my understanding, you know what? Why I don't believe it works like this? So, this one has no passive. You see passive effects. This one has a passive effect. Boosts gravity sorcery. Boosts lava sorcery. Thorn sorcery. Death sorcery. Finger sorcery. Invisibility. Full moon. Glint blade. That's my thing. So, Azure Glintstone staff. I can't test out the damage of the. So I'm sure the meteorite staff works in left hand. I'm not sure if this one works in left hand. And left hand works. Azure's and Lucet's staves do not provide passive bonuses. When you look in the passive effects section, they have nothing. Interestingly, the negative effect increased FP cost does apply still if you're simply holding the staff, functioning like a negative passive effect, but you'll only get the benefits when actually casting from that staff. For 3 passive bonuses, you only need to be holding the catalyst in one of your hands to receive the passive bonus. Edit, my bad, it looks like Azure staff does provide this bonus passively when it's held, even if it's not being casted from. The increased FP cost will naturally apply as well. Ah, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Yeah, I need to go to Hogwarts for this. God damn it. If you're over, you'll make the cast with Arham more expensive. You're a wizard, more. Yeah. You're a wizard. Big weapon equal and hit enemy equal win. Yeah, I could do that as well. This used to be the case when casting Rock Sling. As long as the spell is cast from the left hand and the foe is targeted upon casting, while the center and rightmost projectile have infinite range. What the hell is that? Off-hand staff sorcery scaling do not increase spell damage, only the passive buffs apply. Azure increases cast speed by 10%, but increases FP cost by 20%. Okay. So, like this. I'm gonna try it out and see how good with you. Otherwise, I'll just oh, I didn't see anything. Well, this time I resisted a bit more. Yeah, I don't think this is a good spell for him. Yeah, no. It has the stagger bonus, but I'll go back to my previous build. Sorcery scaling. Crazy boss, yes. Crazy boss, making me change the build. So. Hey, Belly, welcome. Made you change your builds 5 times. Nah, for me it will be one time. Also, I'm not sure if Azur's staff in offhand even works, but yeah. Yeah, I don't see shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I lost all my... Like, you like magic? Shoot. Magic from anime. Yeah, now I got rusty with my main build because I used the gravity stuff. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Also, wait. I think FPS will be my biggest boss. God damn it. Oh no, I'm risking. I shouldn't have used that. Like that before, so now was one more unnecessary. Really? I don't know. Did I? Did I put one in plus? It's fine. It's just an approximate anyway. It's not 100% accurate. I'm more than sure I missed. I missed sometimes. You're glad you didn't go for mage build? God damn it. Yeah, without staggering him, good luck. God damn it, I shouldn't have healed twice. I shouldn't have healed twice. So, let me tell you something. When I, how do you call it? When I first fought him, first of all, I fought him like this. Where is my trusty sword? Now we're talking. Though it shouldn't make such a big difference. Oh, it has the earthquake. Oh no. No. So the first 2 or 3 attempts I did this guy, second phase. The first attempt or the second one. I think yeah. And now I'm not even close. I'm not sure what I did. But something isn't going good. Wait, I didn't. Oh. Well, I'll do this now. Okay. No. He killed me with a gravity spell. God damn it. Yeah. I know what to do. I'm gonna fight him with the best weapon in the game. Let's go. No spells. I'm kidding, of course. I think I don't have any chance with this, but let's try it out. Whoa! Though it defeats the purpose of being a mage. It's cool to fight a Radahn with working legs, though. Pretty cool. But I wouldn't have expected using the... Yeah, no chance. Change the talismans. Oh, the braided hair. Yeah, I guess, yeah. There's a... I never used that talisman. I think I know which one you mean. No. Are you kidding me? I was... Okay, you're doing that. Well, I think that's it, boys. Yeah. Shall not cast. Yeah, I guess maybe I should change the talisman with a charge bonus. It's pretty good, but not in this case. Increases extends spell effect duration. Yeah, I wish that would be useful. Don't think I have any other things. Hey, Sen, welcome. A Dragon Crest talisman, Dragon Crest. Physical damage negation. Stamina, nah, I guess we're fine. Nah, a bit too late. A bit too late. So I'm not sure what happened. Let me show you, because you're not gonna believe me. Otherwise. You're not gonna believe me otherwise. I need to show you. I think it was the previous stream. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, until I reach the boss. Just armor. Ally. Oh yeah, with the dead madness. Let me show you. Okay, this was the first time. This is the lore accurate Redan. Like, I'm not sure what I did, how I did it, but it went it went well. Well, until a point, of course. And yeah, this is me. Oh yeah, you won't believe me because I don't have the camera. But yeah, that's me. Yeah, so this was the first attempt. And then I had also the next attempts were like this. Oh yeah, you see me here, yeah. And yeah, this is another attempt, which I think it also went okay. No. Ah, I don't have enough mana. I want to see what I did there, because I feel I'm playing more or less the same. Second phase again. Yeah, so yeah, something is not going uh, 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 as intended. Yeah, I put that image because it was funnier. Yeah, exactly that one. I just need to time my spells better. That's it. And dodges, of course. Yeah. Yeah, this FPS is also very bad. Not sure what's happening, but okay, so if I dodge the main impact of that, I think I'm good, sir. Oh yeah, in second it's even worse, yeah. Oh. You guys dropped in that phase more than your jaw when you saw it for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty jaw-dropping, this one. Oh yeah. So I guess this is what remains. I'm not sure if I can go here. So I'll just remove the stuff. And that's it. Sir Ansbach, Pure Blood Knight. Mash it, I didn't cast this. Well. The range of that is quite big. Bigger than I have expected. That's Moog's ability. Ah, shit. Oh, the legs. The legs. I know it's Moog's body and Redan's soul. That's what I know. How could I forget that? It's the biggest lore reveal. Well, one of the biggest. Oh, god damn you. Yeah, the damage she deals is insane. Nah, no. No. Not sure how to dodge that. Like how to dodge the spinning thing. Let's see. Like, that's the only issue. What's that emote? Grip? What the? Yeah, I'm fried. I'm smoked. Yeah, I guess the only way is to just dodge that, like go out of it. Give me a break. Like, okay, you did your combo, whatever. Calm down. Yay. Let's see the cutscene again. Ah, 420 all day or until the next death, yeah. Now I saw it. Mortal FPS. Oh, so I should
Lord
have done
brother.
this.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
This is so fucked up. Oh, 20 FPS. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I know this move. Well, that was it. Best attempt of today. Now you notice we have the almost the same amount of deaths. Yeah, I think until I'm gonna finish this fight, I'll have like 600 at least. It reminds you of the Dark Souls fight. But yes, he hangs. Ah, yeah, the twin princes. Yeah.
Rub your shields.
Hey, Alex Fortis, hello. He finishes with 479 deaths. Yeah, that's a good amount. How are you doing, my friend? I'm gonna give you a shout out right after this madness. Thank you for joining with the raid, friends. How was your stream? Yeah, I guess it's luck related also because Sometimes he does some moves. Nice. Okay, no worries. Worry about the boss. You did chain it together, so it was chaotic. Chain together. Nice. I saw this before, so we're fine. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. I'm sorry that I couldn't catch up with your stream, by the way. Huh? Wait, I can't? What the hell?
Lord brother.
This is the great soul stuff. Hey, thank you so much.
At long
You're
last
streaming in
you are
Romanian?
returned.
Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, in English like me, nice.
Tarnished one.
I would love to
Aspiring
play
lord of the
Chain
old
Together as well.
order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
I saw it's so chaotic.
then yield the path forward to us.
Though it's fun. The last co-op game that I really enjoyed is Little Company, and as well as
And my
Phasmophobia.
promised consort.
I also tried
Radar.
Demonologist, but not that fun by my standard. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, I got wrecked. It's fine. It is fine. Well, now I can properly welcome you. Welcome, friends. Welcome. I don't have the baby on the fist, but you get the idea. Like, if I'd like to try it, you'd be more than happy to try the game with me. Nice. I don't think it's on Steam, right? Don't think I have it though. Chained Together. It's okay. It's a good price. Yeah, I was tempted to get it to play with some friends, but they didn't get it, and I was like, yeah, I can't play alone. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm curious on with how many players you can go. And no worries, I always shout out friends. Like and I only shout out if there is a context, like either a raid or we're talking about something like, hey, you know that friend that's playing that game. Oh no. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to try some. I forgot. I have another build I would like to try. I forgot. Okay. This time you didn't get me. This time you might get me. No! I dodged in the... Look at the HP. I almost died. No! Dun-dun-dun. I love the music. I'm not sure what to say about the fight, but... Nice FPS. Oh my god. Oh. I think I saw this move on Gombot's stream. You can add me. Name the same Lex Fortis. You want to add up to 4 people? Yeah, sure. Sure, I will. I have the same name as on Twitch. Let's see. Add friends. Ah, I think I found. Up to 4 people. You can also play it solo. Chain together. Can't wait lobby this weekend with Sandre and Easy. Will be chaos. Yes. Yeah, I will watch the VOD of your stream, Lex. Curious about how it went. I'm not a very pretentious person when it comes to video games, though. Some of them I love them. Some of them I just don't go much in depth with them. I don't invest too much time in some games if they don't get my interest in the first 5 hours, let's say. I think 5 hours is okay. No, 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 no. Is there any way to dodge that? No, not this. Just run. I'll try my best. Yeah, good luck. To watch it, but it would be awesome. Yeah, I like to watch. I don't have much time to watch VODs myself. Like, I rarely watch a VOD, but why not? Thank you for the lurk and enjoy the dinner. And thank you once again for the raid. We hope you enjoy the lurk as well. And yes. If you want to waste 1 second, you will get hit. Waste 1 second. Seconds are very precious, what do you mean? That was a big fart. Oh, God damn it. Affiliated? I had affiliated. It's a long story. I had affiliate, but it's a long story. But TLDR, I don't like the affiliate thingy. In terms of taxing stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this for money anyway, so I'm fine without it. The only thing I'm missing is the redeems. Oh no! But I made a alternative, which is a downgrade, of course. But it works. No, I was greedy. This is what greed gives you. Death. But yeah, that's why I don't have affiliated. Like basically, I wanted to turn the stream into like no ads, because I don't think you get ads if you watch a non-affiliated channel. And yeah. Maybe if you're mobile, then they're asses. Well, good way to start. Yeah. Yeah, so that one is really nasty. The fact that it damages you when it grabs you. No, yeah, more than this damage wise, I don't think I can deal. Hey, at least I'm reaching the second phase now. Not like in the first attempts of today. And now I'm gonna die right now. Ah, okay, you're doing it. Sometimes he does it 3 times. Okay. Oh, that was close. I think I just have to get used to stay close to him. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do versus that. Also, he's healing. Is he healing? I think, yeah, he's healing. Nice. No? He had way less HP when I bring him to the second phase. That's why I don't get it. I'm gonna look again. See? Nah, he didn't heal now, but... Ah, this is so bullshit. No. Of course.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Uh-huh. Am I cursed now? Yeah, boy, yeah, let's go. Let's go with the bullshit mechanics. Yes. Yeah, boy. He's not healing? Okay, then. Yeah. Don't understand anything. So he's not healing. Okay. I want to say something. If Radahn was healing, I would have summoned Tish and Ansbach, and I wouldn't give a damn if he was healing. With all those moves. I would summon him once, actually. Speaking of... Oh, Mr. Sensei, welcome. What the hell is that? Is the final boss of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Also called expansion. Welcome in Hell. Wait. I actually have a Welcome in Hell effect.
Welcome in hell. Let's fight like this.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love the voice.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Have a stream deck? Yes. Should be scaling. That's fine though. I don't think it's only HP scaling. That was a... Was that a one-shot? Game. HP scaling. That's fine though. No, it was okay. Had 2 summons here, plus Mimic. Yes, I have a stream deck. I want to hear him again. This boss looks awesome. Yes, man. The new Ansbach has... I'm not sure if... So I summoned Ansbach at the... What do you call it? Summoned him at the... fight versus the others. And I found that to be quite cool.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
Yeah, the Curse You Bill is the best summon.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I see, I'm actually very curious how good I'm doing like this. Of course, if I actually dodge. I don't have enough time to dodge. When I cast that spell, it's a big animation. No offense to him, but Ansba is AFK most of the time. That's almost dead, yeah. Yeah. I think the... Not even... at this boss, I'm not even sure if Tish will help us. What the hell is going on with this boss? Let's see, can I actually summon? Nice. I'm curious how good she does. Well, not very good, considering her HP. Never mind. Look at that damage, my friends. There's someone that is better than Tissue Mimic tier. I'm curious which one it is. Oh yeah. Jolan or the other NPC? Horned Warrior? Dragon Priestess? I love Jolan and Anna. Wait, you can summon them both? Never saw that in action. We're gonna see that tonight. I have way more than enough resources. So Horned Warrior summon, Trash Malenia. Yeah, but that's in the base game. They're very strong, though. I'm not gonna use Latina anyway, so remove, switch. Fire, okay. Which one is it? There is so many, my friends. You don't have Jolan yet? Yeah, but I think I have the other one. Where are you, though? I think I saw Divine Burnt. Killer Roll. Fire. Huh? No, no. Yeah. Of Anus Metir. Fingers in the ass. What? Sir, yes, sir. Ask me anything, sir. Who's here?
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Use Iris of Grace. Let's read again. Where is it? To grant them the light of a grace as a fleeing blessing. To intensify the fears. Yeah, I'm gonna give you also the grace.
The night I need.
Not sure if that's good, bad. I hope it's good.
Oh, it blinds. As if our night simply never was.
Sword Hand of Night Jolan. Okay. What's the biggest issue for me in an RPG game? Story. If the story is not well connected, I find it to be a big turnoff. Because, let's say if you have some side missions that, I don't know, they feel they don't belong there really well. Next thing is very hidden. Do you mind? Next thing. Oh, next thing, another thing. It depends. If it helps me gameplay wise, then probably not. Like if I'm not supposed to find it by myself, then yeah. Or if I get it, I'm not gonna use it, I guess. Let's get to the summon you just got. Yeah, I guess I must go back to underground, maybe. But I remember I got the Sword Hand of Night Anna, or what's her name. Though I don't see it, so I guess I don't have her. Spirits of a Sword Hand granted light by the Iris of Grace wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for it, thus was her night illuminated. But this was at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the light entirely. She invaded you. Ah, yeah, I got her weapon. Yeah, that is true.
Take a look around. Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't last. His shackles are broken.
Also, I'm sorry, but
he's a free man now.
You gave me
It's high
two
time he put the
things that
round
I didn't
table
want to know
behind
about.
him.
Like, please. She invaded you. You got her weapon. Yeah, that is true. I forgot her weapon though. The weapon name. So yeah, please. Even if I know most stuff in the game, I prefer finishing the game and then we can discuss about best strategies, lore. Well, the lore that probably most of us don't know as well. So yeah, pretty please. It happened more than once, so yeah. Moving on. Okay, what did I want to... Oh yeah. I don't have enough money. I hope this one is enough. Doesn't seem like enough. Plus 10 is max, right? No, I think I'm gonna do what Mr. Gombot suggested. And go there. So it's connected to this. Yeah, I assumed so because they're both night blades or whatever. Blades of the night. Which makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious about her, someone. So you say she's better than Tish. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Wait, I don't have other spells, I forgot. Yeah, of course, and I can't believe I died to this guy. So story is more important than camera movement? Depends. This one, for example, is not even an RPG. It's an action RPG from what I know. Or I don't even know. What genre is this? Oh yeah, wait, we can summon her. Even if we didn't fully upgrade. And yeah, I guess if I go here. Oh my god. Holy damn, they're so tough. Holy damn. Yeah, I forgot about those. Though this is New Game Plus as well. I guess. Yeah, I think we need like 30k or something, so we should be good. I see she has a buckler. I guess melee works the best against this bastard. She got destroyed. Or maybe it happened because I got out of the area. Sacramental bug. She alone seems not to be that strong. Well, I didn't test her out that well, since she's a +7. Okay, nice. Let's see how it goes compared to Tish. Though, by my standard, I stand by my by my preference. I don't feel like, okay, maybe Tish doesn't have the HP like versus Radon. She's getting destroyed. But if you summon her in the second phase, she might have a chance to help you properly. Oh my god, they're kidding me. I don't have enough time to dodge. Nice. So let me guess. If you find the other summon, you will get the dual summon. Let me guess. Okay. Yeah, dual summon. Yeah, that is strong. Of course. I didn't even get the chance. Okay, since you mentioned about it, if you tell me the area, it's more than enough. Summon endless amounts? Huh? Oh, come on. I don't have time to do anything. Like, you dodge a combo. Let's see. Or? She seems to have more HP than Tish, that's for sure. I think I... The grab attack. Holy damn. Yeah, I feel summoning doesn't make a big difference here. Imagine you could summon endless amounts. Wait, is that what those two do? I guess not. I guess that was an unrelated question. Time for Doug. Finger birthing grounds. Would be cool. I'm not gonna explore this whole piece of shit. Summon all summons at once. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm tempted to try the melee build as well, but I really am not that used to the melee stuff. Like, I know how to dodge, but I don't know how to hit with the stuff. Huh? Finger. Is it something here? I don't know. Where did we get invaded? We got invaded from... Is in an old already explored area, but you only get there if from your latest discovered area. So it's an area I explored long ago, but you only get there from your latest discovered area. Latest is this one. This is the latest? Is it the latest by a normal playthrough standards or the latest by my playthrough standards? Because if it's by my playthrough standards, not my latest. Okay, so from here. Wait, I should use this as well. And I didn't use something. That reminds me. Off topic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this just to test it out. I'm really curious. Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metir, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the cracks they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. No, I didn't read the other one. So stupid. Well, you've meant that any really is not my latest discovered area. Yes. My latest discovered area is this. that. I marked that because yeah, not like that. I marked that because there is a remembrance duplicator thing, and I want to see what you can get with the other remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Oh my god, the names. I hope I won't die. Nice. Okay, so it's in here. Yeah, I wouldn't think of looking here, that's for sure. Oh no. No. Well. No. Please die. No, he didn't die. Okay. Look at that, trying to do the moves. Oh! Mother of Fingers. I'm 100% sure it's not in this black area. I looked for everything. Or maybe? Nah, those are just rocks. Yeah, I was there. I was here. I don't know, I'll just take it from the beginning. I think this area is a bit too big to explore by there be dog. To be explored by foot. Oh. Oh. Okay, just got here. Now what? A shortcut? Something more? Yeah, I didn't see those before. Oh. Yeah, boy. Never mind. I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Not yet. I mean. Shadow Sunflower Fingerprint Nostrum. That's interesting. Peerlescent Scale. Boosts mind intelligence, fate, and arcane at the cost of gradual HP lost. A secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. Ingesting causes something to wriggle within. Yeah, I'm not sure if I was here. Also, I should pay attention to the ground because those big hands are not to be joked with. Look at those. I find it funny that New Game Plus doesn't affect the DLC, which by my standard doesn't make any sense, since it's another journey, or how do you call it? But and this is why we barely get runes in this. If I go to the Erdtree, what is this? Ah, there was sleeping guys. Okay. I didn't know what the hell where it was that. Okay. Yeah, it was there. G Plus does affect the DLC. Okay, then I don't get it. Because it doesn't seem like I get too many resources. And then the Erdtree, for example, which by my standard it's way easier than this. Virtually, because you're in New Game Plus too when you enter the DLC. I thought you made a new character. Confusion. Okay, so I can't see anything. Dog. Praise the dog. Let there be dog. Gonna go up here and here again then. That hit with the staff. Try about you aren't ready in time. Ah, okay. I was 100% I will not be ready in time. And that's why I decided to continue with this. So wait. The NG Plus does affect the DLC, but in what ways? Like NG Plus affects it in Dark Souls? Like they have more HP damage, but you also get more runes? Yeah, I'll take a second look here as well. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The general scaling, okay. Then yeah, maybe that's why I... maybe that's why I have a hard time in general. Yeah, I'll take a second look here as well. Secret message. Yeah, that's the tower. Yeah, until you get the fragments to upgrade your DLC ways, your DLC power level. I'm not even sure what to call it. Reason tranquility and then chaos road ahead. Try down. Look how many died there. Look, a skull. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can go there in another way. Though there is nothing here. I see something. No. Sending gate. Praise the hole. I guess I went too low. Let's see. There should be something here. Research. Like... I don't see any reason to have this. Okay, I see. Yeah, was I down here? Yeah. And I would jump there. Then seek friendship. Ah. Wow. It was a puppet. Usher Anna and Sword Hand of Night Jewel and Spirit Ashes. What the hell is this? Remove Anna, Sword Hand of Night Jewel and Spirit Ashes. No, if you didn't tell me like the area, I wouldn't have found it. Okay. Holy damn. Okay, let's I'm very curious about how strong they are. There are two of them. I don't think by my standard I think a singular summon Tish is stronger. Is it upgraded? Yeah. No idea about this. Spirits of two swords, hands of night, one of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll Anna. Together, Jolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black. Penetrate the enemy's guard. Jolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised deprived of light to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and what? Frail and frail end. Is there any way I can scroll through this? Or that was it? Frail end. End, yeah. Of course, I don't have time to summon. Yeah, their health more like end than end. Yes, the end. Have no idea about. Yeah, it's very hidden. I think this is the most hidden thing you can find in this. You can find in the DLC. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a good thing to summon from the beginning, but let's see. Not sure what to say. Whoa, do you see that big damage? Oh, yes.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to change. Teach better, you would say? I summoned Tish in a better... I summoned Tish in a better environment, let's say. Like, they didn't even have a chance to do something, because they got hit, well... Yeah, I'm gonna summon them after this. Come on, dude. Nah, same shit. Same shit, man. You don't have time to do anything. You want to summon, you get punished. You want to heal, is the same thing. Holy shit. Though, okay, the first phase is doable. I don't have issues with that. But that second phase... What were they thinking? Look at... Shit, they don't have a chance. Oh, nice. And I also don't have a chance. I think someone's making it more difficult in my case. Like I don't know. Like with summons I don't get to second phase. Without summons I get to second phase. Most of the times. Probably because if you summon the HP. So yeah, by my standard frequency, the Tish is stronger. Though this is only for this fight. Of course. No. No, I don't have time to heal. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw the charge up. So in that case, I should have. In that case, I should have tried to dodge and then healed. Though I'm trying to heal to have at least 80% health, otherwise I die. So it's a hard choice. Ouch. I don't have time to react. My brain. Though that's how I was at Mesmer as well, and Relana. So I guess I'll just get used to it. Or maybe not. Yeah. I think I have over 30 deaths for this guy. Even more. Not sure how many are those. But yeah, with Tish I think I can do it. Though, if I try to grab the aggro myself, yeah, that's nice. I'm not sure what they did with the summons, at least for this fight. They all seem bad. And I'm not talking about the damage. The damage they deal is good. I mean the AI. They're like, where do I go? I guess it's because the boss fight itself as well makes sense, right? But yeah, this is one of the most difficult bosses in, if not the most difficult boss in Elden Ring. Okay, so I have enough time to heal. It's also insanely fast, yes. Yeah. Did you fight him, Mr. Alex? Not this guy specifically. Actually, oh, I don't have enough mana to summon. For sure no. If you don't want to get spoilers, this is a big spoiler, but I'm gonna say something that's a spoiler from the main game. And that is, you fight Radon in the base game. He's a boss. Context of this, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain the whole context right now, so it's fine. God damn it, I dodged. Look at the HP of Tish. For Godfrey. So you defeated Renala. Which bosses did you defeat? Godric? Right? Renala, and that's it. Also the Red Wolf. And you didn't find Godric? You didn't fight him? How did you reach Renala without defeating Godric? Huh? I didn't even know that's possible. Look at her HP. Half HP is done. He went around the castle. I will make a derp sound not only for this, but also for this, Billy. Still exploring the map. It's funny because, oh yeah, if you type smiley face, yeah, you're gonna hear the derp because I despise that emote. So yes, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh, there she goes. I love the setting of the game. Exploration is rewarding. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. So yeah, there is a to understand what I've meant. There is a big castle called Stormwind. I almost said from World of Warcraft. Stormvale Castle. That's where I. So you didn't find Margit? You didn't find Godric? Holy damn. Okay, I'm not gonna say more then. I'm surprised that you didn't find them. Not that you didn't kill them. Because usually you need to fight them to reach what you reached. Yeah, that's why I was confused. God damn it. Stormwind is a different town, yeah. Still looking for them. Can just get waypoints. May the grace guide you well. You were running around with a horse with Torrent. Yes, yes, my friend. I'm not gonna tell you more, though. Though yeah, I'm surprised you reach an area that you had to get through some bosses. And you found Renala's place. Nice. Yeah, that is really nice. Anyway, you can go back to any area, so that's the nice part about this. Super weird. Boss fight twice. Did you defeat her? I assume you did. Well, tried. One of the weirdest boss fights, especially stage 1. Stage 2 was okay-ish. It's a gimmick fight, my friend. Like, it's not just the fight you're used to. You're like, hey, kill the big bad guy and that's it, like in this one. In this one, you fight 1 versus 1 and that's it. In that one, yeah, you have the gimmick in the first phase. And then the fight is versus a mage. Versus Renala herself. There are many lore implications to her fight, so... Yeah, okay, so you can dodge that completely, nice. No. I don't have... Oh, I had enough time. Nice. I'm greedy here, but... if it her... It's nice that you don't kill her and keep her for the respec stuff. Yeah. She is the... She is... how do you call it? Yeah, let's leave the cutscene, it's very cool. Yeah, so besides that, yeah, she has the larval tier power of rebirth, basically. I feel she has one of the best great runes. And she...
At long last you are returned.
Nah. It's a lot of talk about that, about Renala. And I'm not sure if I should say the lore or not, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Also, Billy, don't you dare talk shit about Renala. I also was angry on her at first, but
if you grieve for this world,
she's not in the wrong.
then yield the path forward to
After all, we go in her house, in her academy, so...
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Well... Well, this is the time to actually summon if you actually want to summon. Yeah, good damn luck. Yeah, how do you dodge that, man? you have no time to do anything. Where is it? Yes. Well, as you summon stuff on bosses, some bosses can also summon stuff on you. Though, yeah, she was fine. I was quite low leveled when I fought her, and I felt she was the hardest, the most difficult boss early game. So well done for defeating her, Alex. I'm curious what build you went with. Oh, I'm curious. I'm surprised they didn't die there. Yeah, that hurt. For 30 points of vigor, 40 strength, dexterity, 26 strength, and use the two-handed sword called Bloodhound's Fang. That does bleed damage. You also managed to upgrade the to +3. Yeah, that's a very good weapon. You might... The great stuff about this game, whatever weapon you choose, though some of them are of course better in some of them are better scaling wise. What level are you, by the way? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm that bit of souls. A bit. Yeah, that's nice. Level 50. Yeah, level 50 is great. You would like to say something here, but you can't. I don't know what you mean, Billy. When you fought her? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I had level 40 or something. 30, 40. Though I had a very weird build. It was a dexterity build with magic. Stats and blood loss. Well, say it. As long as it's civil, you can say anything you want. Ah, that would be best for Alex. Well, that didn't went well. Leave me alone. I thought he didn't have enough range. Never mind. So as mage, it's insane. It's insane. It's one mistake you also did in Elden Ring. As in your foolish Souls game, the game told you nothing about scaling and stats. It explains a bit, but not that much. Yes, that is true. But it's still the most welcoming game for, how do you call it, for newcomers to the Souls-like. I think I'm dead. Because you have a map. Though that doesn't mean it's not easy to get lost. I got lost many times. Imagine playing Dark Souls 1 federally because heavy armor is good, right? Yeah, I also did that in so I defeated the Manus first try in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 with fat rolling. I can't believe I could play like that. Now if you make me play with fat rolling, I can't. I just can't. I'm curious how good they are, though. Look at their HP. Like they're dead. Oh, yes. Nice. More hand evaded here in this fight in DLC. Evade what? Do you? I'm not sure what what you wanted to say. Havel for the win and Smoke's hammer. Yeah, Havel is a bit of Havel was my favorite as well, though I tried Smoke's hammer. I don't like it. Ah, okay. Now I get what you said. God damn it. Yeah, second phase, that one I don't understand it. Like this one, okay, more or less I get it. Okay, so if you dodge in the front, that's savage. So it hits you when it spins, and also it hits you on impact on the ground. Yeah, that's savage. You evade less than your... Yeah, I guess, yeah, because you summoned, you have more opportunities to just hit him instead of as your build. I'm not sure what build can be strong enough to not get destroyed by this guy. Though I saw something on it was a guy that was spamming the same move with a big spiked mace, and the set I don't have. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, probably that's not gonna be today. That's what I'm gonna tell you. No. So yeah, magic isn't easy mode, as some people say. Only if maybe you min-max everything, which I tried actually, but even with that, ouch. Okay, two of them hit me. Since busted builds, builds that are busted. Yeah, Yeah, I saw a build with a very heavy armor that looked like made of stone. Maybe it was Moore's. Let's see, do I have it? Yeah, I think this might be the one. This was it? Yeah, this was it, I think. And it was a big mace. Let's see, do I even have it? Out of curiosity. It was a gigantic morning star. Looked like this, yeah. Yeah, it's not this. Though it was something similar. No, not that. It's too small. Yeah, it might have been this. But I think it was a grade. So maybe it was infused or something. I don't know. So yeah, this was it. And I guess with some flask or anything. Yeah, go for it. Tell us your build. Oh, where are you? Yeah, I'm wearing those with a reason. Actually, no. I'm wearing this with the reason. The other ones, I guess I can get better stuff. Med load. Uh, yeah, now we're talking. But yeah, I saw that build, and probably with some flask. Like it was a flask build, which I'm not sure which one it is. Let's see. Maybe I could upgrade that as well. Boost magic attacks. Grants FP restoring effect in mixed physic. Grants attacks. Okay, that's not bad actually. Enhances attacks. HP restoring effect. If attacks are stronger. And this one, I guess. I'm not sure where I have them. Here? Yes. They should explain a bit better, right? Break out in oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Explode. Explode. All stamina consumption. All FP consumption. Significant damage negation. Converts incoming damage into recovered HP instead. However, physical damage cannot be converted. Physical damage? I don't understand. Ultimate heals one's HP in the moment before death. I can now oil up Malenia with that tier. Increases the attack power of spirits. Damage taken is also increased during the concoction affecting of dodge rolls, equipment load. This is really bad. Like, why would you equip this? Like, you have reduced equipment load in the first 10 seconds of the fight. I don't find it that good. I'm not sure why they made this. Prevents one's roost from being lost. Increases attack power, but drains HP. Lowers his FP upon landing attacks. Landing attacks with spells as well? This is what I don't understand. Temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. I guess this is the one that guy used. He had some kind of lifesteal. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. It's only for melee attacks. Then that's totally useless. That's for a short time. Charge attacks for a certain duration. Charge attacks. Attacks or... yeah, this is what I don't understand. Because if it's only... let's see, it's really in sapping... yeah, let's see. Elden Ring works for spells? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. Oh. And performing attacks. It triggers with any attack or just melee ones? Yeah. For my testing, it's only melee attacks. For example, Glintstone Pebble does not trigger the effect. However, Variant Slicer does. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Carrion Slicer, yeah. Yeah, I'll just use it and see how it goes. No. Yeah, I should stop focusing on the damn bar. I'm dead. Yeah, if I don't focus on the boss, I'm just dying. So I guess testing versus him, it's not the best idea. Though it didn't seem like I gained so much. I don't even know how to test it out. Yeah, I guess it's not true spells. Though I'm really curious if it works with this thing. Like, I'm just gonna use this. And see if I get my FP back. Come on, do something. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nah, yeah, now I actually read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Okay, so for magic it's useless. Oh. So 70 endurance for medium load and more armor, and fingerprint shield, no skill. Talisman for magic negation, non physical negation, twin head turtle talisman. Okay, for stamina guard boost talisman. Starting short spear with blood loss, impaling thrust. Physical damage negation was 100 and magic like 80. Okay. You didn't see how much strength you had though. I assume max? But yeah, I could try melee, but I don't know what to say. I will try that next stream because it's too late, sadly, my friends. 49 just for fingerprint shield and like 80 arcane. Oh yeah, because I assume it has arcane scaling, right? That makes sense. But yeah, I guess the next stream will be only fighting this guy. For blood loss. Ah, yeah, because yeah, arcane boosts the... how do you call it? It boosts the... I don't know what you call it. Status effects, yes. Well, my friends, I'm gonna raid the Jolly Beer though. If you wanna join the raid, you know what to do. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Even if it was... actually, it wasn't that short. 6 hours almost, damn. Thank you for the help with the discovering, with the game, with the hidden things. Yeah, by my standard, the dual summon, it's it seems a bit stronger than Tish in terms of resilience, but otherwise I don't see it to be that that good. So yeah, thank you so much, friends, for joining once again, and I hope to see you next time as well, which will probably be either tomorrow but later, or on Wednesday. Have a good one, friends. Goodbye.